Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. We're back for the night session of Red Dead Redemption 2 today. If you remember where we last left off, we had played a 7-hour session earlier today, a 7.5-hour session, actually, and we completed the main game. And we are into the epilogue now. I won't speak too much for it, in case, you're clicking on this. Now's your time to click away, because the heavy spoilers. But yeah, we're in the epilogue of the game. Um, Morgan, his story was told, and now John Marston's story is just beginning. So we'll go ahead and we will get back into the game here, and we'll play some more in the epilogue. Anyway, this game, man. I mean, I say it every time I play, but this game has just been absolutely amazing. So I'm very excited to play more of it and hopefully finish it either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know how much longer we have left, but I would imagine that I could finish it tomorrow, if not tonight, depending on how long I play. Um, but what I'm really excited for is the second playthrough. Um, I'm just as excited for the second playthrough as I am to finish this, because I'm gonna pick up the strategy guide and game of the year easily. I mean, what other games have come out this year? Dad of Boy and Awful Spider-Man. I mean, not many amazing games have come out. I mean, there's Dad of Boy, there's Spider-Man, and Detroit, if you can even call that a game. I call that more a David Cage mess of storytelling. This is like game of the century. I mean, this is the best game I've played in a long while. How's my battery doing? Oh, bad. Let me get the charger. Alright. So, where we last left off, we had come back from a big adventure with Sadie and the cowboy. So this outfit has a name now. And the beard, Marston's beard, it will not stop. It just keeps coming. Here, I could always... Let me take a look here. Oh, hey, my weight's back to average. My horse is still fit. Rachel is still fit. Take a look at the map here. There's a bounty in town. Let's just, I don't know. I wanna get rid of the beard, so I'm gonna... Well, actually, I might be able to shave in the house now. There might be a shaving station somewhere now. That's one thing that this house is kind of missing, is a shaving station. But yeah, the last thing we did, we went on a mission with Sadie, and we've also built the iconic house of Beecher's Hope. It's coming along. Now it's still got a little bit left, but definitely coming along. Where am I guess not. I guess there isn't a, Ah, here we go. Oh, this is the bathroom, and there's still no... Or the washroom, rather. And there's still no shaving station. I guess I'm gonna have to go to town. That's fine. I want to go to town anyway. We could use some... We could use some supplies. It is very odd that they didn't put a gunsmith in Blackwater. For all that the town has, it's quite odd that they didn't put in a gunsmith. Is it getting night, or is it gonna start storming? Not sure.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, it looks like the fog over there is collecting on Flatiron Lake.
You're doing well.
And I still haven't been and explored New Austin, really. We went and I looked at Armadillo from a cliff, and we went through Pike's Basin, but that's really about it.
Coming on, girl.
Those strangers we've got. It's the mayor. Wanted to speak with Arthur like 7 years ago.
Doing okay, girl.
Welcome. Please, take a seat. Got an idea of what you want?
Yeah, so it goes.
That looks better.
Yeah, I think, oh goodness. I think 3 is definitely the,
Please, tell your
length.
friends about us.
On
So
both,
what'll it be
actually.
today? Ah, suits you.
I think the big bushy beard's more from
Well,
the
I
late
guess
game
we're all done here.
Arthur. Honestly.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, there's something wrong with you, ain't that right?
Help me!
Oh, leave me alone!
Well done, girl.
I don't know who's screaming for help. Oh, there's somebody being robbed in the alley.
Please! I need assistance! What the hell are you doing?
You ain't seen the last of me!
Try an honest day's work instead. Lord knows you ain't good at this.
How nice.
You hold on to your money. Thank you, though.
You were good to help me, and I never forget a favor.
Alright. Wanna go in the general store, get some more oat cakes and whatnot.
Welcome back. Look around. Take your time. Take a gander at this old thing here.
Well, Mario, you know, I'll go into I'll go into Armadillo and whatnot whenever the story tells me to. You know, I'm not just gonna ride down there for no reason. Because I mean, I know I'll go there at some point.
Finally bought that land at Beecher's Hope.
Same with
That's all done, man.
Tumbleweed as well. You know, I'm eager to see Tumbleweed. Because Tumbleweed will be completely
on,
different. And I'm excited to see that, but I'll go there when I need to. I'm not just gonna ride down there out of the sake of exploration. Now, if you know I get to where the end of the game is, the end of the epilogue is, and I haven't been somewhere I would like to look, then you know I'll start looking around. But for now, I will not. I'm gonna go back home and sleep until morning. You know, it really is weird. I've got to say that, you know, you can feel such a sense of scale on the map that they've added in, and then you come back here and the entire sense of scale is different because it is the old map made for 360. You know, just having Beecher's Hope 5 seconds away from Blackwater with no houses in between.
Whoa, easy.
Alright, let's sleep until morning and then we'll go see Uncle. We gotta continue our efforts in fighting off this beard. It's almost like the availability of, like, barbers and shaving stations. Like, they try to guide your beard, almost. Like, since there's not a shaving station here, it feels like you're supposed to have a beard, or the game wants you to have a beard. No, Mario, it's not scaled down, it's a one-to-one. It's a one-to-one recreation. It's exactly the same. It was scaled down before, because it was a 360 game, and there was also Mexico. I'm just saying that you can tell that this is the old map, and the new map is the new map. Which is the only way I would have wanted it done. If it wasn't a one-to-one recreation, it would have sucked, honestly. Alright, let's go speak with Uncle. Anyway, to my thought, I feel like the section where you were over near, oh, what's the town called? Rhodes. Since Rhodes doesn't have a barber, I feel like they wanted you to have a beard there, too.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Built a house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's pint it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after him.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap. Let's go.
We will drive these Skinners from our property.
I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about... We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush. Oh! Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We... Get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay. Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there. Go on, girl. Stay.
To the trees. Come on. Up there, to the right. Two Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
Uh-oh.
They're down. Move.
Hey, there's Weapon Expert 9. Wonder what 10 is.
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Kill a grizzly bear without taking damage using only throwing knives. That doesn't seem that bad.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Easy. Easy. Hold it.
Holding, Charles.
Let him go.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go. Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp. Stay with him.
Of course, Uncle would go and get himself taken.
He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Okay, let's go. I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder, take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on. Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on. Charles! Behind you! All right, gents. There's a problem.
See, and I have the volcanic now. Like, it's just it just gives you random weapons, dude. It's really weird.
All of you! We're here, old man! Hold on!
Skinner's coming in! Behind the rocks! They came for the... Almost!
Uncle, hold on!
One left!
Uncle, what have they done to you? We gotta get you down. You're okay, old man.
I look okay.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got them. Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Wait, there's more of them.
Like I said, man, I think the more I play this game, the worse I get. Yeah, definitely the case.
Up on the log! To the right!
Look after Uncle!
We have to move! Hold on to me.
I got this!
6, 7. There's 7 shots on that guy. It's an absolute shame.
I don't feel right. We're not clear. You move.
I think I can move him up. The horses! Up ahead! Move. That grazed you! Get up there!
It's like I have to use Deadeye like, to even land the shot.
All right, girl. Go, go, go!
Yeah! Let's get out of these woods.
I'm getting.
I'm feeling real weird. They're trying to stop us. You can't kill me. I can't. My back. We're out.
We ain't out till we're home. Right hard, old man. How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
Does it look okay? Over here. Almost back.
Hang in there, old-timer.
I don't feel good. Get back up! We need to get him home! Oh, don't let me
Whoops.
fall, please!
Uncle, hey. We're here. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy. Okay. He'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back.
Well, looks like there's been some progress on the farm.
You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Well, they actually came back. Alright, so if we take a look at the map, we've got Jack. Wow, we've been here before. We're on Beecher's Hope, and we've got missions from Jack and Abigail. And we can also go clean stalls. That, although, is new. We got a little chicken coop here as well. Yeah, so it looks like this has kind of become, you know, the new version of camp, or at least it's getting that way. We got, you know, chores that we can do. Let's do them. Go. Good work from me. Oh, the cow can now be milked. So your chores and just unlock new chores. It's like real life. Another black dot over here. Use the water pump. Honor and character attributes can be increased by taking part in stuff around the ranch. So yeah, this basically is like the ultimate version of camp. This is a gate here. Even Marston's outfit's a lot like now is a lot like his ranch hand outfit from the first game as well. There's only 3 locations to deliver it to. Guess there's a trough. Yeah, there's a trough on the far side of the pen here. And Beecher's Hope's really coming along. This is definitely just such a nice experience, I've got to say. Let's get one more water and go to the last place. I guess the last place is probably, what, the chicken coop, I guess? My double action is looking a bit bad. I do hate how you can't even access the weapon wheel in camp or now on the ranch. Just so you can't do weapon maintenance in the, like in camp. Oh no, there's just another trough on this side of the corral here. Hey, good job, me. Here, I want to get on my horse and ride out of here so I can take care of my weapons real quick before whatever the next mission is. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, whoa!
I like John's cattleman. I really wish that Morgan would have gotten a unique weapon. Shame that everybody else has got their own cool sidearm, and Morgan didn't. Alright, here, we'll speak with Abigail first.
Cool down, girl.
And there's all kinds of other chores, too. And why do I have the bow? Like, I just had the rifle out, and then it gives me the bow. Why? It bugs the crap out of me. They need to patch this. It's just unreal.
Whoa!
I don't want to go into the next cutscene with a bow on my back. It just looks silly. Where is Abigail? Looks like she's in the house.
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So... am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out
here.
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, come on. Oh, but tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
I took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail.
You can't just
I came
leave
back 'cause
Micah
I was riding
alone.
by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. Well, the soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
See, and why do I have the Mauser now? The game...
We're off.
It makes zero sense. It just gives you random weapons for no reason.
We're going up into tall trees.
And it's especially frustrating whenever you interact with the weapons. And they're like a part of the animation. It just looks so stupid.
I can see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back? With the boy? You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to, marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's.
Oh, wow, it's Mary's ring.
Found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think... I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy. Oh, shit. We're cutting off the main track up here, by Manzanita Post. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Yeah, really?
Well, they mighta. Up here.
No, Mario, I wouldn't say so. I mean, John didn't have any particular horse in the first game.
Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here. This looks...
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them.
Getting back on the horses.
Come on. They ain't here.
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me. Yeah, this way. Keeps going through here. There's a cabin up here.
Whoa! Yeah!
Where are we? Are we at Bear Claw Camp? We are. If we see a bear, this might be an opportunity for weapons expert.
My God. Crap. Ugh, well, it ain't pretty.
Oh boy. That our fella?
Can you even
Maybe.
tell?
But looks more like a local farmer to me. Or what's left of one.
Is he gone?
You Marshal Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
Keep walking. Come on.
I'm coming. Look out!
This is gonna be bad. Oh, the camera's what? Oh.
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thurwell!
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here.
I knew that was coming.
Thurwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least. Easy. You all right, John?
Yeah. Ah. Just... We always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. A family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man. I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I spend my cash on fancy clothes and horses and... Who's this up here?
Is that... Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
For doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was going to have to take all of it.
You and your partner are just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
I told you she wouldn't listen. Drop her!
You don't mess around, do you? Let's go.
I don't have time.
Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would've.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah, that's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay, then. Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Adler.
Mister?
Hang in there, girl.
Here, I'm gonna... Do I have meat to cook at all? Or... No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna use this 300 bucks or so I have to,
We're getting there, ain't we?
buy some meat.
What can I do for you? Done.
Hey, there's the achievement for spending money at the shops. It's good.
You're a good girl now.
Hopefully there's a campfire somewhere back at the ranch I can use. I don't want to set up camp, 5 feet from home. Wouldn't make much sense. So let's head back home and we'll see what this Jack mission is all about.
doing well.
Well, there was a predator there. And then it just pulled a disappearing act.
Easy now. Yeah.
Alright, before this
I know.
mission starts, I'd like to go get something to drink. I am quite thirsty, so let me brush my horse.
Fine filly.
And feed my horse. And then I'm gonna step away for just a moment and get something to drink. I'm very thirsty, IRL, so I will be right back. Alright, hello, I'm back. And, hey, Azzy, welcome. Thanks for the K-Kona in the chat, brother. Thank you, appreciate it. Anyway, let's go have meaningful father-son interaction with my son. Oh, look, he's under a tree reading a book.
How you getting on, son?
Oh, he's with Rufus, too.
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You want to go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we got to find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So, you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm
Son,
not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
at being a father.
Talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... Let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Grass and the light. There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light. But to me, it's life. I can't explain it.
Okay.
Hey,
This
here
is
we
a
are.
real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. And hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Yeah, shut up, you little jerk.
Ain't it so?
Trust your father.
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Jack is a much better character.
Uncle Hosea.
He is a much better character
fisherman,
than he was
wasn't he?
in the original game.
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Huh. Yeah.
Well, then we don't have a
I suppose he
chance.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
Hey. I got one too.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did.
A
Hey,
little bluegill.
my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
I'll go find him.
Well, don't wander off.
Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Oh. An ounce rock bass.
Let me come help you look.
Boy, don't run off.
Rufus! 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 Well, this ain't like him, Pa. Can you go search the other side of the track?
See some horses out there.
Snake! Dad! Please! Rufus!
Oh, no.
Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Are you sucking? Dad! Rufus, no! Don't swallow it! Spit it out! He's gonna die! He's gonna die!
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die!
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home.
You'll be okay, Rufus.
Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son. I'm back, girl.
Here we go, mission complete. You know, it's crazy how early in the game, you know, we're shooting dozens of lawmen and robbing banks and robbing trains, and now our dog's been bitten by a snake and our son is sad. That's our problems at the moment. This game always was quite good at that, or Red Dead Redemption was always quite good at, that contrast. Here's a campfire, by the way. I can call that food. Or not. There's coffee here. Ah, here we are. Oh no, it's not gonna let me craft. Well, am I gonna have to go set up a camp to cook? Like, the inconsistency on what fires you can use to craft and which ones you can't is somewhat frustrating. Yeah, let me just go set up a camp, because I want to have this food in my inventory. Plus, I need to eat myself. Sure is nice not having tuberculosis, I've got to say. Man, I never would have thought in a video game I would be happy because I don't have tuberculosis. I mean, I guess any second without tuberculosis you should be happy you don't have it, but, you know, I'm really happy that I don't have tuberculosis. It's quite nice. Cook the prime beef. And this will give me plenty of food in my inventory for a while, I would say. You know, I was thinking while I was off stream, we were talking about, you know, my next playthrough and when I'm going to do stuff. I had discussed finding the treasures as John. What I was wondering is if you could find the treasures and then keep the gold bars. So you could complete the challenge, but obviously you wouldn't sell the gold bars, and therefore, therefore you would have the gold, when Arthur gives John his satchel at the end of the main game. So I may end up doing that. And then, I mean, we still don't know what's to come in the epilogue. There still may be some kind of plot device where we end up getting, quite a bit of money and it doesn't really matter, so... There we go. Now we've got plenty of food for a while, I would say. So let's go back to Abigail. Because I would like to have everything done that I can before I get to the epilogue, so that would mean, all the challenges completed and stuff like that, because like I said, I really feel like, and I kind of want to do the bandit challenge early in the story as well. Mario, and by the way, when I asked the question, I wonder, no, you don't have to answer me. But, like, I would probably do everything, yeah, like, I would want to do everything as Arthur that I possibly can. Other than maybe, I still don't know how the strangers work. I'll be interested, whenever I get to the end, quote-unquote, I may see how the strangers work, so... Although, let me see. I mean, I did keep the emerald from Margaret. So... Iguana scale. Trinket. I must have gotten that from killing the iguana in Guarma. I mean, I kept some of the valuables that Arthur had, so I wonder if I would keep the gold. And in fact, I might just do that or only sell the gold I need for the stuff I want as Arthur.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful around here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful, in a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Wow, some lovely, genuinely helpful people. I wonder how long they have left.
We can arrange.
Probably
this is
not
real
long.
kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working. hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater.
Hey, Charles, uncle, look after the boy.
Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me.
Since
No,
Uncle
I mean,
and I partied.
Good. Wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took, for starters?
Portrait?
There's a feller in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No. I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. Any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is. Why are we going so slow?
Well, look at the traffic.
Oh, come on.
Mrs. Marston. Here, I need to turn here, actually.
I'll just put us here. Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
Man, I sure do miss Arthur.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably not.
Come on, John, figure it out. There you go.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. take a look. Pick
I'll
one.
take one open prairie, please.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them?
This is, this is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
Take one open prairie, please.
Ah, this one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
Wonderful.
What all poses do we have?
That might be the one. Feeling comfortable?
I can have me sitting and her standing.
I like it.
Find that.
Excellent.
I kind of like that one, too.
Very good.
Sick, that's so oh my lord, that's so spoilers. Yes, I knew that, but let's not talk about that. Oh my lord.
Quite a pose.
Here, in fact, here. I mean, everybody's already seen it, but I'll give you a 5
You've
second.
done this before.
Just to purge it. Okay, so we're going back through them now. I kind of like the one where I was sitting.
You, sir. I think you've covered all the permutations. Is there a pose you were happy with?
I kind of like this one. Or no, actually there was one as well. That one. Yeah, I like that one.
How's this?
Bravo! Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
Well, I care about spoilers as well. I mean, there's still so much in this game that I haven't played. So, like, if your question is, did you know? Don't. Like, if you didn't for sure see it on the stream, don't talk about it.
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's
The
the
theater's
marvel
over here.
of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay, good. Well, let's go.
Thank you. It's real fine doing normal things.
See one of them moving picture shows.
Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
I have
Thank
no
you
idea. I
again.
just caught that, by the way.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
Oh, here we go. Famous rock star movies.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston. What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please.
Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
Be seeing you.
All right. We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
Farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Go to the shore.
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
What is it?
Will you... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
And the house is really coming along. Alright. So, we can just go see Abigail again. So we'll do that. Last thing I would say Rockstar R is limited in what they could add to this game. I mean, I remember a time when I thought that about GTA, and look where GTA is now, so... You know, I have good high hopes for what they'll add to this game. I mean, really, this game could be a platform for anything you wanted it to be. Uh-huh, okay, so this fire you can craft at, that's nice. I mean, they can't go absolutely crazy with this game. It's not gonna happen. I promise you.
The end.
Wonder where Charles is. I haven't seen Charles in a while. Actually, before I start this mission, I want to go find Charles. I also want to... See, I can change my outfit up in here, can I? I guess I have to go to the... Yeah, I have to go to the washroom to do that. We don't know when online will be available. I think sometime like late November. Oh hey, we built the gazebo. We already know if you trust the leaks that the people that found the information in the app, you know that we'll be able to purchase properties and whatnot. So that's pretty exciting. I mean, I would love if they just went all out with the immersion and online too. Like you could own your own ranch and do your own ranch work and, you know, rustle cattle and, you know, all kinds of stuff. I do not know where Charles is.
Let up.
Oh well. Oh, there's finally a shaving kit in here, in this place. Finally, it's about time. Actually, don't I still have that outfit that I made? I don't think I'll be in cold weather anytime soon, so that's fine. Has anybody seen Charles?
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Oh, there's Charles. Doesn't sound good, though.
Hey, John.
Oh, it's Sadie.
Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No, he's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
I'm on John's side.
Let's go
here.
kill this son of a bitch then.
Come on. Let's get to Strawberry before he dries out.
And no wonder Jack ended up hating his father. His father just roasts him all the time. Like, that's all he ever does.
Which one of Micah's boys is it?
Cleet.
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little
That's the little one.
The one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
He cared about stopping Micah, and that's what we're doing.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all sounds real fine. But we got some business to take care of first. Okay, Strawberry, this is it. We leave our horses by the bridge, then we find him.
We're closer to Strawberry than I thought.
Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay, let's go.
Here, I need to... Do I have any gun oil? Oh yeah, I don't have any gun oil.
There. Cleek! Hey, Cleek! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
I'll head him off! Can't escape us, Cleek! Ain't no point in trying.
Come here, friend! I don't know anything!
He got past!
Nice one, Sadie.
Hello, Cleve. Remember us? Joe, you're gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're old buddies, ain't we?
Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen him. Hey! No.
Come on!
Where is he?
Wait.
Anything short of kill.
You little... Where is he? Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What? Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Damn you.
Here we go.
I don't know nothing.
Well, you better think of something real fast, Cleet.
No.
Move.
Stop this.
Climb.
I swear.
You heard the lady. Get up there.
Come here, you bastard. Move. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike? Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Stop! Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now.
bad man doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. No. You got what you came for.
Release the trap door.
He's done.
Thank you. Well done. Come on. The little rat said Mount Hagen.
All right, let's go.
You're a good filly.
It's a long ride. Let's finish this.
Naka, we're coming for you.
Yeah!
Yeah, DLC dedicated to Sadie would be great. Sadie is a great character. Oh, he put Arthur's hat on as well.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
No, Charles!
There must be a sniper. Get it covered, quick.
You alive, Charles?
Just about.
Don't be careful. Where is this bastard? Stay low. We gotta get closer to it. We'll move up. Rock by rock.
Oh, this is plot. This is plot device.
Okay? Hello. No, stay down.
Was I supposed to talk to her, I guess? Tell her when to go? No. Ah.
Okay, let's go back to Charles. Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. But go on. Go on now. Move fast. Or they'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
Throw another round in the rifle. We began in the snow. We're gonna end this in the snow.
Here they come. Here they come. Shit.
Damn these fools!
God damn ya!
You're a damn man, know that? If you're riding... if you're riding with Micah Bell, you're a fool!
Yep. There's more.
There's a camp here.
It's not big enough. Knocker rides with 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing.
I hit right bumper to take cover and I hopped over anyway.
Knock up, Bale. Where it take? They're close.
Anyone with Micah Bell is gonna get a bullet.
Pathetic bastards. Hair's getting thick. Let's do this.
Sadie! Shit! Look out!
I can handle it. Come on! Where are you, you sad sack of shit?
Sadie! Get your hands off her!
Oh no.
You alright?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up there.
Look who it is.
In a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing? No.
When I got something to take care of, sure. That was Joe. We gotta be close. You're riding with the turncoat. Your fools are worse.
Wait, hold on. Gotta go back for Arthur's hat. Wait, where is... Oh, right. It's probably still back here. Hold on.
Micah Bell. I'm just here for Micah Bell.
I've lost my hat.
Micah, come out here.
Well, I wanted to have Arthur's hat on, but...
It's John Marston, Micah.
In your grave already.
I'm here for you.
Oh, he's up here.
I'm here to finish things. Where is he?
I love how the blood paints the snow.
Where's Micah? Micah! Shit! Micah!
You're a dead man.
I sat him down real quick.
Micah! Don't mind if I keep the boots.
Damn you, Mike!
Bet he's down there in that house.
Micah, you over there? Micah! Hey, Micah! Micah, if you're here, come out.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I'm surprised we didn't have a duel.
I got more men coming, John! You should run away!
I look forward to meeting them!
Did I get you? Almost! You gotta be quick! Run while you can, John! It's your only hope!
It was a fair shot.
I'm just fine here.
I'll make you rich! Real rich! I got all the money from Blackwater! Well, most of it anyway! You want to be rich?
Sounds good. Come and give it to me.
So
Can't get out.
it's just here! Come take a look!
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire! It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me! Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
Look who it is.
Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now. What were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now. You shot at me, son. You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
You left me to die.
I was trying
Twice.
to do my best. You just cared for yourself. I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston.
Say something, Dutch. Say something. I ain't got too much to say no more.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
Thank you. You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Oh, wow. Wow, the soundtrack.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
Oh, Charles is still alive.
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays in command. Come and lay by my side.
And there's the credits. We made it.
To where the river turns to dust and God is
What an experience of a game.
Right here.
What an experience. And I feel like I've still got so much more to experience.
It seemed to make sense when Brother Son.
Oh wow, and the achievement's name is Endless Summer.
Be enough. Gonna be enough. Money for everything. Silver-toed boots.
Oh, well, I guess there's nothing left to do now but play the game all over again. And I don't even know. There's probably stuff after the credits. I have no idea. Oh, and here's the wedding, and we're up on the hill.
I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday mass.
I mean, everything about this game is just. This is one of the best gaming experiences I've had ever. I would say, at the very least, since the first Red Dead. I would say.
7 years.
I mean, you know, it takes a lot to really get me attached to video game characters, and this game certainly did it. And you know, it's just, it's been amazing.
I need you in the world.
Give it up for those interior artists, by the way. And those optimization artists. Give it up for those guys. And the vegetation artists. I'm glad that they get specific credits. Whoever did those vegetation people, let me tell you, man. Yeah, what an experience. So for the second playthrough I'm gonna do, that's why I've been pretty lax on challenges here lately. I'm gonna do a second playthrough, probably starting next week. Man, yeah, I was silent in the stream at the end of Arthur's Journey for a reason, and that's because my mic was muted and I was like trying not to cry. And man, I'm telling you, when I got that cutscene at the train station with Arthur talking to the nun there, I can't remember her name. Sorry about that, but that man, I'm tearing up thinking about it. That line where Morgan just said he was afraid, you know, that was a line. So. But what a game. And this really, Dutch's actions there really explain oh, it's Ross. Oh, and it's Fordham. There's Fordham.
Desert road, desert plain.
And this explains why Marston was so hesitant to kill Dutch as well. His actions right there at the end. You know, Dutch finally, you know, not being a total scumbag and helping Marston there. It really does, you know, give a new perspective for that. And really, Bill and John's relationship really gives a perspective for how, and Bill and John, and then John and Javier's relationship really gives perspective for why you could take Javier alive and you couldn't take Bill alive. It definitely gives you that perspective that I think you needed. I blame Strauss. That's probably a good place to put your blame. I mean, you know, if you didn't have to, and there goes Charles. Charles is leaving. And just in the plot element of giving your main character a disease that you know is going to kill him, and that you know the character knows is going to kill him, and you know that there's no plot armoring your way out of it. We knew Morgan was going to die for so long. we knew he was doomed. And having a character that's like that is really something different. It was, I mean, this game was a masterpiece, an absolute masterpiece.
Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest.
Mario, Milton said that they picked Micah up after they got back from Guarma. So that's where Micah had turned. As far as I understand. So Micah wasn't always a traitor, but since he was so new to the gang, he was susceptible to being a traitor. I think that was one of the earlier characters, one of the women, Mary Beth, maybe. I can't remember all of the very supporting characters. I think that was one of the women that left early on. They left from camp along with Pearson. I will say that the only thing that I can say, and it may be because of content I just missed out on, but some of the characters didn't get enough time, I would say. Mainly the women. The women in the camp didn't get as much time as I would have liked to see them have had. Yeah, Strauss did stay loyal. He did stay loyal. I mean, I don't know. I don't really blame Strauss. I mean, that's kind of a meme there. Strauss was just doing his job, and people took out those loans. I don't know. You know, that's why I was so surprised whenever Arthur told Strauss to get out of camp and leave. And I thought Arthur was just going to, tell him to, shove it, and I'm not taking, I'm not collecting any more loans for you. So, I mean, I don't really blame Strauss. That's not who I would place blame on. I bet Ross and Fordham are trying to track down Marston. Yeah, and if that's another critique of the story I could have, Micah was just he was made way too unlikable, I think. Like, I think they went a little overboard with how unlikable Micah was. So that when the reveal of him being a traitor, it was kind of obvious. I get there was the misdirection with O'Shea, of course, thinking that she was the traitor, but, with Micah being so unlikable, I will say that they could have done a better job with Micah. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is anything in sick, for one, that's spoilers again, but I would have found that when rooting. Any more content that I have left to explore with John, I think I'm gonna save it for my second playthrough. Honestly. I think this is the end of this playthrough, and I'm gonna... Oh, there's Tilly! So this cutscene's kind of wrapping up some loose ends. So Tilly has a child now. But I figure I'm gonna pick up the strategy guide tomorrow, and probably over the weekend I'll work on not a route per se, but I'm gonna form a list of when everything is unlocked, and I'm gonna do things as they are able to be done in the story. I'm gonna make sure that I do all the strangers and stuff, because I want to do everything with Morgan that I can, and then do everything with Marston that I can, obviously, as well. But in this playthrough, though, I do want to go and like check out some of the strangers, not finish them, but I just want to see how they handled the transition to Marston. Like, for instance, the Jim Boy Calloway stranger. I think I'm gonna go do that one because I'm interested to see how they handled doing that. I mean, it very well could be completely different. You could get a completely different type of story if you save all of the strangers for Marston. It could be completely different. I mean, there's so many possibilities in this game. Oh, there's Pearson. So it shows me that he's in Rhodes. If I wanted to go and see him in Rhodes. Oh, yeah, and I'll go look around the Red Dead Redemption map. Although, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because I feel like online will come out before I'm finished with my second playthrough. So we'll have to have a stroll. We'll have to have an exploration bit. Because if I don't do it now, I'll just end up doing it when online is out, and you're able to go across the whole map. But what a game. What a game. I am surprised, though, that the epilogue, I mean, there may be missions and strangers there, I have no idea, but I'm surprised that the epilogue hasn't used more of the original Red Dead Redemption map. Because, I mean, we went to Pike's Basin? That was it? I mean, there was talk of Tumbleweed and everything like that, but I guess maybe they figured the player's motivation would be enough to go, instead of having the story motivate you to go. So, I guess we will take that. Oh, are those here's the online guys here, the people. Or maybe that's just the social club stuff. I have no idea. Oh no, online open world content. Alright, let's get Stuart White on the phone for the hot leaks. And I feel like I love this end game too. I mean, this end game is I mean, assuming nothing bad's about to happen after the credits. you know, for the end game to be, you know, you're John and you have a happy family for the moment, you know, on the ranch and everything like that. I mean, this is the perfect type of end game. You know, you're no longer annoying Jack. You're a character you love. You have a place that you love. Why is Laszlo on the audio team? Why did they give him a job on the audio direction team? Stop. I don't know. He may be good at his job. I don't know. I'm just memeing. I'm pretty sure Laszlo just showed up and demanded a job. But this is, I could think of no better end game. Like, I mean, for a situation, you know, like in say Red Dead Redemption, if you wanted the perfect end game, you would want to have a save right before the last enemy that shall be destroyed, so you have access to outfits and stuff like that. You know, if you wanted it in Undead Nightmare, you would want to do it before. Now you're at the end of the game, and it's going to be a good, fun situation, I feel. Yeah, there wasn't a cutscene about Trelawney. I wonder if I missed something that would have allowed for that. But again, we'll figure that out whenever I'm playing the game the second time. Because like I said, the next playthrough I do will be a proper 100% playthrough. I'll be doing everything I can and everything I can think to do. I will be doing. I'll probably, in terms of choices, I'll probably do kind of the same choices and the same overall story. Here's Morgan's grave. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness. But I'll probably make multiple saves throughout the story, like at key choices and whatnot. Because I do want to experience some of the other choices. Because, I mean, we're forgetting we had a choice of ending for Morgan. I mean, we had a distinct choice. We could have went back for the money. You know, as silly of a choice as that would be. We could have went back for the money at the end. And there's so many different choices we could have made throughout the game. I mean, in terms of choices, this is the most choices in a non-RPG game that I've ever seen. I mean, it almost, you know, begs the question to, is this an RPG in some regard, you know? So, yeah, there's so much more content to experience in this game. And when I'm making the route, I'm going to try to not spoil anything for myself, because literally the only information I need is what each mission unlocks. And that's it. So, yeah, I think if you play Arthur right, he's definitely likable. I mean, he's definitely got the story of, you know, and I think you were, like, the gameplay kind of motivated you to be a somewhat of a bad dude in the beginning, so that when Arthur does become ill, that's his redemption. I wouldn't say that Arthur was a better character than John. I'm not going to go that far, but he was definitely extremely comparable. And here's Ross and Fordham. I will, however, say, I'll say that in terms of gameplay, Arthur was more enjoyable to play as than John in this game. Mainly because John has the curves of a woman and I'm still annoyed. And Arthur actually has the body of a man. But, you know, having Arthur well, I mean, the beginning of the game was just such an experience. This whole game. I mean, that's all that needs to be said, really. Wow, look at all the testers. Yeah, all these testers, and nobody complained about getting random weapons in every mission off your horse. That woman in the middle has a nickname of Mizzy. Alright, we need to call all of these people and like how did any of you ever run your horse into a tree? Like, do you think you could have given them some feedback? How about the whole random weapons every time? You didn't get annoyed with having you know, a different weapon every time you got off your horse? There's the localization testers. So if there's any problem with translations, you can call those guys. Yeah, or the outfits. Let's talk about the outfits, okay? Well, what about the outfits? The whole outfit system's a complete mess. From there being 4 slots to them being randomly changed and deleted, and you know, this game is definitely not without its faults, that's for sure, but the faults are in gameplay, in, you know, typical Rockstar gameplay instead of, you know, the story. I mean, this story has been such an experience. Here's the social club team. I like this track playing in the background too, it's nice. Oh hey, it's Cooch Chapel. I don't know if I mind being able to only own 4 horses. I mean, the point of the horse mechanic system in the game is to have 1 horse that you care about, right? So, I mean, having a billion horses doesn't really make much sense. Really, Draconis, that sucks. Hopefully they patch that. Can you not, like, reload a save or anything? Has it affected all of your saves? Oh, is this Rains Falls? Okay, Draconis, that's rough, man. I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, here's... Roger Clark is the man you need to be talking to if you wanna compliment his work as Morgan. I love how it tells you, you know, who they were. Elias Green, a member of the Skinner Brothers. All right, I need to skip this because I've already seen names I don't want to see. I just saw Jimmy Brooks's names.
Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money.
I don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that.
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
No.
Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
Wow, you get 20. Okay, so never mind. There really isn't any motivation to do the treasures after the end of the game. I mean, you could if you wanted what, like 4 more grand. But I mean, what am I gonna spend $20,000 on?
Okay, Missy.
And yes, Mario, I know they've used this hill many times. I knew that this hill would be a plot device. Alright, so I don't even know what I want to do first. Let's take a look. So, we still have, a couple of the stranger missions to do. Like I said, I want to do the Jim Boy Calloway one because... Like, just because I want to see how they handled it, honestly. I was hoping that we'd, like, get Micah's revolvers or something.
What you reading, Jackie boy? It's about night.
See.
That's a girl.
Night. Brave men, old England. Ridiculous.
What do you mean?
English aren't brave, Jackie.
Yeah, it's just the perfect end game. I mean, you have such a nice place. You know, you truly feel like your character has a home, and you still have characters to interact with too. It's not like in, you know, the original Red Dead or any GTAs or anything like that where, you know, you're just alone with only side activities to do. So I don't know. I wanna go to New Austin first.
Hey, easy.
I'm gonna go. Family dinner? Oh man, this is what I always wanted in the original Red Dead, was just a dinner scene. Yes, I want this game. It's like I'm playing a third game. It's like I've just started Red Dead Redemption 4. Like, we played Red Dead Redemption 2 with Arthur Morgan, then we played Red Dead Redemption 3 with John, and now we've got Red Dead Redemption 4 with John and a functioning, beautiful ranch.
Have at it.
Oh, do I just get served food? Please tell me there's dialogue.
This food is
Yes!
Everything good, John?
It's edible. Beautiful. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Mario. I feel like this here is what, like, everyone wanted the end of Red Dead Redemption, like the original Red Dead Redemption to be. I really feel like this is what they wanted from the ending. And I'm so happy to know where we end up as well. It's just great. Alright, I'm gonna change my outfit. I want Arthur's hat. I'm gonna wear Arthur's hat from now on. I don't know where I got all these hats. Actually, do I not just still have that outfit that I made? Yeah, I do. I want John's outfit, but I want Arthur's hat. Switch boots, though. And now the house is fully finished. Let's look at Jack's room. Oh, wow, look at Jack's room. When do I think Red Dead Online will release? I have no idea. I think the beta is scheduled for, like, you know, late November, I'm pretty sure. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. What's this chore over here? It's chopping wood. I've done that before. Let me look around at all the chores. I think I'm gonna sleep until morning, and then I want to go explore New Austin. Okay, you can carry bags of feed. I've done that before. What is this? Oh, it's hay bales. Also, let me take a look. Hold on. I know I had gotten an achievement. Wanted to see what it was. It was... Oh, complete all optional honor story missions. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know that I didn't miss any of those. That's good. I know for a fact that GTA-man missed some of those because he said that he didn't get that cutscene with the nun at the train station. So November the 9th? I hope not. I hope I've got more time than on the 9th. Because once online is out, I mean, that's going to take up a lot of my time. So I really hope that they go for, like, a very late November release, honestly. He didn't have enough honor. Oh, okay, Draconis. Well, yeah, you would know, because you actually watched his stream. I haven't watched his stream because spoilers. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I'm really interested to see what low honor Morgan is like, but high honor Morgan was such a great, emotional, wonderful story that I mean, I don't like if I wouldn't have done the high honor playthrough, I probably would have been disappointed.
Hello, Pa.
Because that, I mean, that scene, that was, I mean, I don't want to fast travel. Hold on. Wait a minute. But don't get me wrong, you know, Morgan, the end of Morgan's story was super emotional, but yeah, that scene with the nun was just, that was something else. I mean, it was so short and so simple too. You know, that in fact, you know, if you had to ask me what is your favorite scene in this entire game, it was that scene with the nun. That one was the one that hit hardest because it was so unexpected. It was such a shock that they had integrated that in. I mean, we knew that Morgan's story was going to come to an end, and we knew that it was going to be emotional, but that scene, just after what seemed to be, you know, run-of-the-mill, you know, continue the story, do some combat mission, you know, just hitting you with the, you know, hitting you with the emotion after a mission like that. It was such a shock and so different. It'll be interesting. Okay, Draconis. Yeah, like I said, what I would like to do, honestly, is in Chapter 2. I mean, I honestly don't know if it would be possible. It depends on if you can find... If I were to be able to get a hold of, like, a Springfield rifle or something early from, like, a gang hideout or whatever, I think I'd be okay. But I would really love to do Chapter 2, and just in Chapter 2...
Oh, no.
That's not good. And in Chapter 2, do all of the challenges and whatnot. So I would have basically a master save, if you will, of this game. You know what? I'm going on the... Really, you could buy... Oh yeah, I guess you could buy the Springfield in Chapter 2. So yeah, that won't be a problem, because I need some kind of rifle in order to get perfect pelts. Like, I would love to have all the challenges done, the camp upgrades, It'll take so long. It'll take so long to do. But I would like to do that. And then I could go from there and do, you know, whatever type of playthrough I would want to do. And by the way, I'm just going on the New Austin ride. We're gonna go into Thieves Landing. Welcome to the state of New Austin. Wait a minute, is there even anything here? Oh my god, does Thieves Landing not, like, exist yet? Well, not even a master... Oh, Thieves Landing is nothing. The corral is here. And it looks like the warehouse is here. And this is a gang hideout. Alright, I'll leave.
Good girl.
Wow. I'll come back to that. I don't want to just immediately go get into combat. Well, Mario, even before that, because there's some choices that you have to make. I mean, even in Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, and stuff like that. So, I want to go to Old Bacchus' place up here. Or I guess it's probably just Bacchus' place. Now. Oh, and you know something I bet we could do in this game? We could go over Manteca Falls in a canoe. I'm sure it would kill us, but we'll have to do that. Because we always used to go over Manteca Falls in the stagecoach.
Easy now.
Oh no, it's still the old Bacchus place. Anybody live here? No. This place doesn't seem nice. Man, how long has this place been terrible? Thank goodness. Is that El Presidio? It is. I wonder what kind of out-of-bounds glitches we're gonna be able to find, as well, with the game, once online is out. Oh, rip. Alright, where am I going next? I guess we'll ride through McFarland's. I wonder if the barn's built yet, because I know Bonnie said that... I know that Bonnie said that Drew built the barn when she was little. Wait a minute, did I just shoot the horse? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't mean to do that. Sir, are you okay?
Still got your wits?
Mister, I can't even... You have saved my life. I can't thank you enough. Whatever is in that box is yours. I'll explain the loss. Far as I'm concerned,
Come on,
you earned it.
I was waiting for you to say that. Slow it. We're getting there.
Yeah, I'll open it. Why not? Yeah, there is still so much excitement. There's so much to do. Like I said, I'm gonna do some light exploration, but any like stranger missions or whatnot, I'm gonna leave for the next playthrough. Yeah, because I just want to have a look around. Here's Billy's shack.
Easy now.
Wonder if Billy's wife is alive. Maybe Billy doesn't even live here yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, I'll go... Like, I want to continue the Jim Boy Calloway, side mission, because from what I can tell, it has, like, reset to an earlier point, and I am interested to see how they handle continuing a stranger mission as John. Because as Jack, you know, it was just, like, Jack had the exact same lines, and, you know, Jack basically was John, in a way. And with this, I mean, you're a totally different person, as opposed to just, you know, John 2. Well, it looks like the railways come through. Here's McFarland's ranch.
Saddle.
Must have given that that wood a repaint.
Well done.
Wow, this place is totally different.
Whoa, easy.
Yeah, and the barn isn't even built yet. Barn's not built yet either. The rail lines come through, though. I guess that's good.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
And Pike's Basin, we've already been through Pike's Basin. What about Worthington Ranch? Worthington Ranch doesn't even exist yet. I feel as though, like, I've gotten in the Deluxo and went back in time. That's what I feel like I've done. And I still absolutely claim that somewhere on this map, in some cave, there is a Deluxo. I can guarantee you 100%. I have not seen it, and I may never find it, but there is a Deluxo on this map, somewhere. And it is hidden, I promise you. I wonder if I could see Chuparosa from here. I was able to see El Presidio from back there. Yeah, there's El Presidio. Where would Chuparosa be? Chuparosa would be, like... Where would Chuparosa be? It may be behind that hill. Does it link up with the start? Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. There's Armadillo. I wonder if Cooch Chapel is run down, or if it's a proper church. I'll go to Venter's place as well after I'm done in Armadillo. I've got to say, I mean, if we are able to buy...
Easy! Hey, Lobos! There's a gringo here looking real please, you gotta kill this bucket! There's too much...
Oh my goodness. Oops. Anyway, back to my thought. If you can buy properties, I hope that Venter's place over here is a property that you can buy. Because that'll be the first thing I buy. Is there a dust storm coming through? There's a horse hitched up over
Let
here.
up. Lady.
The guy back here.
Oh, Lord, you're heavy.
Oh,
What are you doing, friend?
hey. What are you getting up to there?
Hey, whoa. Keep your distance, friend. These bodies ain't safe to be around.
What's wrong with them? Aside from being dead.
You ain't heard about the cholera plague in Armadillo? Most of the towns either died or up and left.
Oh.
So, why are you burning them?
It's what the town folk want. Trying to stop the spread. Terrible business. But lucrative, I have to say.
Huh. Maybe I don't want to go to Armadillo. We can't have two main characters get,
You got
sick.
this, girl.
Alright, I want to go to Venter's place up here. No, I'm telling you, I know that there's a Deluxo on this map. I guarantee it. 100% without a doubt.
That's my lady.
Había un viejo vaquero que tenía una bella dama, pero aquel pistolero tenía una bella daga. Los de lobo son crueles, los de lobo son malos.
Honey, in New Austin, you can't move for seeing Mexican pigs. And all other kinds of pigs besides. And you know what else? They don't look any different than any other kind.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Well, from what I hear, you ain't very nice people. So that means we're gonna get along just fine.
I like this lady. Me too. Go.
You're a hombre.
And it has an interior. I can finally go inside Venter's place. check out the barn. Oh, can I go in the barn? What about the other door? I guess not. I guess I can't go in the barn.
There. Let's go.
Alright, I guess we'll ride down to Armadillo and catch cholera. Building doesn't look too good.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
I love you, lady.
We're here, Sheriff. And we got some money. You're gonna bring him out? We rode a long way, and not just to shoot up the jailhouse. You don't want to disappoint us, Sheriff.
Bargain's a bargain. Put your guns away.
I'm glad to see you're a man of your word. To us, at least.
Amigos míos, sabía que no me dejarían pudrirme
Such
aquí.
a happy reunion. Look, I should like my fun, gentlemen.
That's the problem, you see. We only pay persons who will continue to be useful.
No, we had a bargain.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh my. Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, whoo, how lucky we are. The hero we so required. Armadillo is indebted to you. Though I fear it may be beyond saving. I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement, I am resigning my post. You will see that I've packed my valise, but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
Glad I was able to help you out of that, Sheriff. Sad you won't stick around.
Well, so long. I must see about a train.
Search the drawer. Silver pocket watch. Gun oil. And a pack of premium cigarettes. Here we are, Armadillo. There's a general store. Gunsmith seems to be boarded up and closed.
Oh, hell! Town has got sickness. Hear me now. Whole town has got sickness.
sickness. Leave town if you can. Leave town if you can.
Maybe tomorrow everything will be fine.
Put my bandana on.
Please, we've got enough problems.
No
around here
masks
without
allowed in the
bandits
store.
raising
Kindly remove it.
There. No mask.
Right. Now, maybe we can do business?
You the Mr. Moon I've heard about?
I can get you anything in here.
The town is sick.
All right.
Stay away.
Let's get some oat cakes for my horse.
That's all done then.
Holy hell. Place is unwell. Everybody.
Jeb Murphy, proprietor.
Armadillo is unwell.
Like, wasn't Jeb Murphy the one who,
Down in his hand.
had the relationship with the horse?
The mask will only keep you safe so long, you know.
Plague! Plague! Stay away! Stay away! The town is full of cholera. They can hardly bury the dead.
Howdy, mister.
Hey, friend. Place is full of cholera. Head in there at your own peril. Well, half the town has died and most of the rest have fled.
Still?
Sure. A few years ago it was the scarlet fever. Then it was the desert plague. Then typhus. Now the cholera. Bad business. Some folks say the whole town is cursed.
Whole town's got cholera!
Here, you can read for yourself.
Thank you.
Cholera handbill. Notice, preventatives of cholera. Do not drink any water. Remove socks and boots while sleeping. Refrain from sharing bath waters.
Hear me now. Whole town has got sickness. Leave town if you can.
Man, I did not think that we'd see Armadillo in a state like this.
That mask might help, but if you don't want to get sick, you need to leave.
I love how they're commenting on my bandana. I just had the thought to put the bandana on. And they're commenting on it.
Take your business elsewhere. Devil has the place in his grip. Armadillo is riddled with.
I think I'm gonna go to Twin Rocks now.
Stay away! All of you, stay away!
Come on, girl. One more time.
It's definitely hot out here. Wonder if Twin Rocks is a gang hideout as well. It's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I have some gun oil now. I can repair my shotgun. Or clean my shotgun, rather. How many slugs I have left? 60. Oh, they're enemies.
Hey, hey, easy. Who's my girl?
What kind of enemies, though? Who are they? Are they the Del Lobos?
What do you want? Get out of here!
Something tells me there's something here worth finding. So I'm...
Yeah, take a look.
What the hell? Push up on them. You can't even shoot straight, you fool! I'll shoot your stones off! You'll be in the ground soon enough! Got a family back home? Don't need a dad. Stray on to Del Lobo. Those bats, that's right. Die.
This is it, you son of a whore! I'm getting out of here!
What a mess. Nasty business.
Here we are, Twin Rocks. Can't go in there. Can I go in here? Potent health cure. I don't know why I'm taking all this stuff. Really no motivation for me to do so. Alright, where are we going now? Also, I'm gonna do this whole exploration without opening my map. Yeah, just for the fun of it. Let's go... Pleasant's house? Guess that would be next. That'd be the next place to go. Some wild horses. You know what? That's something that wasn't in this game. I'm really surprised there wasn't a horse breaking mission. I mean, horse breaking is very much in the game, and I did it early in the game just because, you know, I saw a horse and, you know, wanted to try it, but there wasn't a single horse breaking mission. I'm surprised there wasn't one in the segment for the, like, Pronghorn Ranch or anything.
Slow now. Good girl. Fill your belly.
Here's Pleasant's house. Anybody home? No? No, but it sure is a nice place. I'll leave it alone. Where to next? Oddfellows Rest, I guess?
Damn fine weather, ain't it?
Sure is good.
And it's just so amazing that the old map is in the game. It really is. It's just amazing. And it's so great to be somewhere so, like new that I already know like the back of my hand. It's so unique. Here's George's Gap. I can't remember what year Pete Turner died in.
Easy now. Good girl.
Here's Oddfellows Rest. This looks pretty different. Ira Summers. His memory and syphilis will keep on. For some, I couldn't read it. If you were reading this, I must be dead. I know a setting I need to turn. I don't use first person enough. No name known. Her memory is cherished. She lived every day as if it were her last. Especially this one. I've always loved all the jokes they have on the tombstones. Whoops. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, Pete Turner. Leaves behind a loving fiancée, Alma Horlick. Debate? What are you talking about? I have beat the game, technically.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
So yeah, Pete Turner was already dead by this point. Ridgewood. Hey!
Let up.
At least Ridgewood Farm's still here. Wow, they got a lot of horses. Hey, somewhere that isn't completely, terrible compared to the first game.
That's my girl.
This looks like a nice place, still. Hello, doggo.
All right, little feller.
What kind of doggo are you? You're a Labrador Retriever. It's locked. I think I'll refrain from kicking the door down. Oh, here we go, a man. Let's talk to the man.
Partner?
Evening.
Quite a country.
Uh-huh.
Good girl. Let's go.
So we got two options. I could go to Rathskeller or I could go to Tumbleweed. Let's go to Rathskeller, and then I'll go to Tumbleweed, because I'm very interested to see what Tumbleweed is like. So we'll head up here to Rathskeller Fork. Maybe there'll be a room. Whoa!
Is that all?
Calm down, you're alright.
Couldn't do it without you, girl. Been through it, ain't we?
What on earth just happened here?
Made it this far, eh, girl? I'm proud of you. Easy there. Good girl.
I don't see anybody around either. Hopefully there'll be a room up at Rathskeller and I can sleep until morning. I'll just cut across here. What did I just hit? I think I hit like a fox or something. Here's Rathskeller Fork. Just keep running over animals.
There. I love you, lady.
Hello, new doggo. Good dog.
You're a good dog.
There's two gentlemen over here.
Let off that steam, all right?
I swear these
Sit tight a minute.
Oh, why is it
We need to have
diffused?
words.
That's enough now.
I'm the caretaker of Rathskeller Fork, and you need to leave now.
Fell for it again, did you? Come on.
I feel like I'm about to get shot.
I don't want to see your face again.
New Austin is a hostile place. Right, to Tumbleweed. What is that animal? Where did it even go? Oh, there it is. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard. A desert iguana. Well, I've far from completed the game. I'll be starting a new playthrough next week, probably. I wonder if Silent Stead's here. Oh, it is.
Hey, miss. Easy now.
Anybody at home? Am I taking a break? I mean, not really. I'll take the weekend to kind of plan the early chapters, but... Wow, this place is nice.
There's my girl.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed. This was probably the place I was most interested to see. See lights. Alright, I know there's a sheriff here. Oh man, it's a real town now.
Sheriff, look what I found.
never let me down, girl.
With them 10 stars in Mexico, boy.
Hey! Hey! What's all the nonsense?
You don't release me now. 12 angry Mexicans is gonna ride through this town.
Keep
burn
your
it all to
distance.
hell.
We've got business here.
Hey,
Only lock
just
me up
passing
if you
through.
want this town to
Don't
burn,
mind me.
Sheriff.
We do not respond amicably to threats. What's the charge?
He was robbing a stage.
Then the sentence is death. Make
Hey,
your
no!
peace,
The
partner.
boy was gonna put me in cell!
This is wartime, and like you said...
No!
We can't take the risk.
Sheriff?
Okay. From now on, trials are going to be quick, and justice even quicker.
Wow.
We will not submit to these lawless gangs. Get this trash out of town. Where there's one Del Lobo, there'll be more.
Yes, sir. Sheriff.
Now you can be a help or hindrance. You want to help? Follow me in.
Hey there, partner.
How you doing today?
Wow.
How's everything? How do you do?
What could Tumbleweed possibly have to eat?
What can I do for you?
Roast beef.
Can I get something to eat?
How do you do?
Told you the food was good, didn't I?
Can I get a room? Oh no, I guess you can just get food and drinks. Although there is poker upstairs. And there's a wanted poster. There's a gunsmith here as well. So it looks like the only halfway functioning town in New Austin is the one that was completely destroyed in Red Dead Redemption. That's pretty interesting. We'll have to come back here. We'll have to come back here in the morning. The mansion up here. I wonder who lives in the mansion.
Who's my girl?
What shitty Sheriff Freeman said to Dorothy last week? Lord, I hope he wasn't serious.
Hi, y'all.
Hello.
Hey, boy.
I can't just walk in.
Hello, girl.
Well, where to now? Gaptooth? Oh, here's the stables. Wonder if the Tumbleweed stables have any good horses. Now, I'll probably just keep Rachel here, but I do kind of want to see what horses they have.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair
My
price.
horses. There's the American Standard bred, but it's not black. The Paint, the Appaloosa, and the Turkman. The Turkman.
Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Let's set up a camp and rest. I wanna go back into Tumbleweed whenever it's daytime. I'm glad that they didn't bring back fast travel from camps. I'm glad that they kept it to stagecoach and trains and stuff like that.
Come on, girl. One more time.
Where am I now? Okay, I'm here. So I just need to turn around and go back up the hill. You're conflicted on that? I'm not really, because then the game would just be about, you know, oh, I've completed a mission, ride, camp, fast travel to next mission. You know, and you wouldn't get to experience any of this side stuff, like all the random interactions. And honestly, there's always a settlement within a reasonable distance for you to fast travel. Although I do wish, what would be nice is if with stagecoaches you could, like, travel to a waypoint. That would be nice. Let's check out the Tumbleweed Gunsmith. Roscoe Brenner, proprietor.
First time in Tumbleweed, sir? Take a look around.
Oh, so this is where you get lodging.
The catalog describes what we got.
Now, let's have a look.
I want to buy the lever action shotgun. Now, I will say, I wonder if you could shorten the barrel.
You're gonna be happy with that. You might be interested in a few choice modifications to the works.
No, you can lengthen the barrel. I'm kind of disappointed you can't, like, akimbo these. That would be pretty sick. If you could, like, shorten the barrel and then cut off the stock or something. And akimbo this thing. I need my akimbo 1886s.
Keeps the wolves at the door. I sell modifications too. New trigger, bolts, whatever you need.
Really? Pyrealm is a doofus then. If he expected anything different.
Would really set that off. You need to wash that blood and manure off. We draw hot baths.
I must be dirty. Anything else I need? I think so. Oh yeah, I need some gun oil. You know, I never bought the semi-auto pistol. Like, does he not have it? Volcanic. And they just go straight to the repeaters. I guess I can't buy the semi-auto pistol here.
This town, he's a snake.
Cannot wait to give this a try. Thanks for your time.
I agree.
Come on. Remember, people, the law is king. King!
Tumbleweed General Store.
Ah, new face. Come on in. So, a handsome feller like you, grooming and shaving supplies are all along the wall in the back of the shop. Have a flick through. Plenty of choice.
There's nothing in the general store I want. There's no new items.
So I hear some bounty hunters caught up with Nathan Kirk in Strawberry. I'm sure I'll see you again.
People! Please obey the rules.
I get what you're saying, Mario. He's upset that there were consequences for your actions. That had to be it.
There. Let's go.
Because, I mean, if I could think of any video game where there are absolutely no consequences for any action that you ever take, it would be Grand Theft Auto 5. I like the repeating shotgun. Again, I wish you could short barrel it in akimbo, but, you know, you can't have everything. Here, I guess I'll go to Gap Tooth. You still don't understand? Like, when you crash into horses, you fall off the horse, and then you get shot, and you can't, you know, just run away from wanted levels and have no consequences. I guess. And that's the only thing I could think he meant. Anything else, and I'm at a loss. Or I'm at a loss. Draconis, I'm sure he's just upset because it's not Grand Theft Auto, if I had to guess. It's not just Grand Theft Auto on a horse. Alright, this is looking different. Am I above? Oh, yeah, it's looking different because I'm going towards the scratching post. Because I got to talking and I went the wrong way. Actually, scratching post should be back here. Or it should be... Shouldn't it be right here? Am I lost? Or does the scratching post not exist? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I was just a little lost.
Whoa, easy.
There's a dot on the map. I'll go... Somebody in here? Nobody in here. I am somewhat disappointed. I mean, maybe I just haven't found it or something, but I'm disappointed that there are no treasures. I mean, like I said, again, it might be a random encounter you have to do to find the treasures in this section of the map. But if there's no treasures to find down here, I'd be pretty disappointing. Or I would be disappointed, and that would be disappointing. A 100% speedrun of this game would probably take like 72 hours, if I had to guess. If I had to give you a rough time estimate. Like 72 hours of just straight gameplay. Looks like the railway's already come through here.
Easy now.
Ah, los nuevos son bien lentos. ¿Quién es este?
This is a lot of men.
A lo mejor trae whisky gringo del bueno.
Easy. That's my lady.
Although, I will say that I'm not the biggest fan of just, like, it seems like New Austin is tumbleweed, cholera, and one big gang hideout so far. Like, these Del Lobo guys have just been kind of thrown everywhere. Alright, you know I gotta go down in the mud. So I feel it's almost like they knew you wouldn't have much combat once the game is over, and they just decided to yeah, throw a bunch of enemies down here. That's why it's blocked off. I wonder if you can use the elevator on top. I will say John has a better running animation than Morgan.
Slow it.
Good horse. Here's the elevator.
Saddle.
Looks like it's closed as well. So, I mean, it's on the map, so there's definitely something going on, but...
You got this, girl.
Doesn't seem as though you can go down there. Alright, I guess next is Fort Mercer. Ride to Fort Mercer. I wonder if the army's still at Fort Mercer, or if it's already cleared out. I guess we'll find out. Mario, that can't be it. I mean, there's got to be something to do down here. They're not just gonna model an entire world as an homage. I mean, what was the purpose of putting it down here? I mean, there has to be some kind of purpose. They wouldn't have done it without purpose. Maybe it's gonna be featured heavily in online, perhaps? But it can't just be for nothing. I mean, they wouldn't have put all this work in for nothing. I could also go to Benedict Point on my way there.
Been through it, ain't we?
There's Benedict Point.
There. I love you, lady.
I see you, friend. I'll help you out presently.
This place is different.
Glad to see you on the up and up.
Oh, yeah, let me...
Thanks, partner.
But then again, I mean, maybe the purpose of New Austin is to be the wild, the Wild West.
That's better, girl.
It's just gangs and bounty hunters and all kinds of stuff. I imagine there's more bounties down here, because I know there was one. And there's a bounty in Blackwater, and there was also a bounty, in Tumbleweed. So I bet bounties are a big thing to do. This train stopped. This train stopped up ahead. I believe is being robbed.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
Throw some slugs in this bad boy and get to work.
Come on. Okay, friend.
Close for me. No.
There's my girl.
I'll continue with my exploring. I'd put more effort into this little encounter if I wasn't busy. And I think there's legendary animals down here too. So it's not that there isn't anything, that there's nothing to do. down here, but, yeah, I'm surprised that there's no story down here, or anything like that. Let me make sure that I know what... Yeah, I need to go to the right. And then go left. Or actually, this is Repetence Rock here. I think. Yeah. Hey, it's Fort Mercer. There's a man standing up there.
Easy now.
Are these Del Lobos too?
Relax.
If they just made this map and then thrown Del Lobos just all over it, basically? Or is this the army? Oh, here, we'll go down and find out. Yeah, they're just Del Lobos. My goodness, why can't I just be good at the game?
You can't even shoot straight, you fool!
Scrubbing it up. And the dual wielding is so inaccurate. Why am I'm telling you, man, just the more I've played this game, the worse I've gotten at it. See, I can't even...
Make sure they kill you clean, or else they'll come and finish you with their mission.
I'm gonna...
¡Cuerda del lado vigilante!
Well, at least I know my way around.
¡Te voy a mandar al infierno!
I'm going to castrate your corpse. This is the wrath of the Lobo.
This seems like a good idea.
Should have never crossed the Lobo.
I mean, at least there's plenty of combat to be had after the game is over, and it's not, you know, just repeating the same gang hideout over and over again. Hey there, buddy. Guess that's everybody. Plainview? Come on, horse. Let's get out of here. And of course, you know, when I get here in the second playthrough, I'll explore, you know, slower. I think my horse is lost. Oh no, it's coming.
Come on, girl. One more time.
I don't even know. Does Plainview even exist? No, I don't think it does. Oh, maybe it kinda does. Like, there's literally one tent. There's one tent and one tiny little oil derrick. And that's it. This little baby oil derrick. Look how cute it is. Oh, I'm glad you fixed it, Draconis. I bet there's a dinosaur bone down here. Oh, maybe not. I'm disappointed. And that is something. I wonder if there's dinosaur bones and other collectibles down here. Everywhere seems deserted. There's Plainview. There's Scratching Post. We went to Rathskeller. Lake Don Julio. Man, the road to Mexico doesn't even exist yet. Should be a road that goes, like, down this way. It'll goes down this hill here. And then there's where the bridge at Ramita della Baia would be. I wonder, with boats in the game, I wonder how they're gonna, like, control you. And you can swim, too. I wonder what keeps you from going over there.
Well done.
Wait a minute.
Hey, easy.
I wonder if John still can't swim.
Old Faithful.
This looks like a fishing spot. Well, here goes nothing. He can't. He can't swim. John literally can't swim. That's how they keep you out. That's pretty funny. That John still can't swim. I wonder if he just, like, if this water is marked as can't swim, or if John just can't swim anywhere. We'll have to go to a different body of water and see if John just actually can't swim. But that's pretty funny. I like, if that's how they're keeping me out of Mexico, I absolutely approve. Although I do wonder what happened. I mean, can John even use a boat? What happens if he falls out of the boat? Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't saved the game. I need to save and then delete all of these other saves. Actually, here, yeah, I know where I could swim. I'll go over to Lake Don Julio. Oh yeah, that's true, Draconis. So yeah, maybe that water is just kind of marked as, you know, can't swim. Like, even if I somehow managed to get Morgan down here, you still wouldn't be able to swim across it. And I love the soundtrack that changes whenever you're John and you're down here as well. I wonder if I can go down my super secret speed strat way over here. Swim with the horse? Oh yeah, I guess the horse could swim.
Ain't you special?
Although I have a feeling that it would do the same thing. I'm more curious now as to whether John can swim. I mean, because we know we're not going to be able to go over to Mexico. The map's not made over there.
There. I love you, lady.
Oh, wait, wrong way.
Whoa,
I do this every time.
Who's a good girl?
Need to go down this way. This cliff's a little different than it was in the previous game. Which is probably a good thing. It looked awful in the previous game. Something over there. Here's Solomon's Folly. It's nice to see this place is still a dump. And we'll go over to Lake Don Julio.
Couldn't do it without you, girl. Been through it, ain't we?
Oh. This place looks slightly nicer.
Whoa now. Good work, girl. As usual.
Alright, let's see if John can swim in the lake. I might want to go over here and not jump in the deep end. Yeah, John can't swim. What a great meme. What an excellent meme. Alright, what about the horse then? Yeah, okay, so the horse can swim. The horse can swim. But John can't. So I guess that's what makes it okay, is you can still traverse water. But God help you if you're on a boat and you fall out, you'll just die. Careful. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to Armadillo, and I'm gonna take the stagecoach to Saint Denis, because the one thing I have left that I want to do is go start that Jim Boy Calloway Stranger mission again, just to see what it's like starting it as John. So let's go down here to Cholera Field. I think I'm having a stroke. What was I trying to say? Choleraville. That's what I was trying to say. I just had a stroke. Look, don't worry about it. I don't need an MRI. You need an MRI. No, I guess John just can't. He just straight up can't swim. Alright, let's get out of here before I get cholera.
Hey, mister. I'd keep my distance. I was you.
Oh, don't you worry, I'm leaving.
Spreading fast.
Or at least I think I'm leaving. Unless my stagecoach driver has cholera. We are back in this dreadful town.
You can wake up now. This is it.
You saved me. I'm there. Thank you.
Alright, let's go start this Jim Boy Calloway stranger. See, and then there's some strangers that I feel like maybe I should leave to John. Like, maybe it'd be cooler to see John go around and find all these gunslingers and kill them, you know?
Yes, Missy.
You're looking at the pride of Lemoyne here, the great Corrigan paddle steamer.
Hey, I'm looking for Boy Calloway and a man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on?
Yes, sir, they're here. Around this time, Mr. Calloway usually enjoying a drink on the observation deck. You can follow me. If you're quick, you might catch him sober.
So those were the exact same lines. So I wonder what happens here.
Theodore Levin, right?
Why, yes. Who are you?
You still writing that book?
I'm still talking about it, which is probably the problem. Well, you gonna introduce yourself?
It's best I don't give you too many details, but an old friend of mine asked me to give it a list of old gunslingers you wanted looked up, and, well, they've been looked up.
Yeah! Well, any good anecdotes?
Anecdotes?
From the old days.
To be honest, things went a little differently. A lot of people got shot. I thought that was sort of what you wanted.
Well, I'd, yes, that'll be fine. Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? people I shot noticed.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if we said he'd done it? Boy Calloway.
Sure, I don't care. Just as long
Share
as...
the money? Of course I will. Literature is a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well, especially when you lie.
Great.
Not so goddamn fast. What the hell's going on here?
Nothing.
Yeah, and this is like a direct comparison because I've had this cutscene already with Morgan.
I'm nobody, buddy.
Well, I'm somebody.
So like it took it back one step to this cutscene here, and it's doing the same cutscene again, but John's here.
Can't be me.
Quite away with words.
Oh, damn you, Theodore Levin! You're a snake. Damn you!
And it looks like John has kind of similar, if not the same, dialogue.
But I can't take credit for that, which them says I didn't. I'm an old man. This never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or Caesar. It can't happen to me. I'm gonna kill both of you.
Sir, calm down.
I'm a legend!
Yes, you are!
All right. Well, let's prove it one more time.
I don't have to prove nothing to you, nobody.
No, of course you don't, but maybe you need to prove something to you.
You got quite a way with the words. Maybe you should write my book and we should kill Plato here!
No, let's not. Now, come on. Who should we kill? You kill.
Damn, I slayed my dragons years ago. I'm a tired old man.
Oh, no, you're drunk and you're bored.
Yeah.
You're a mess.
Well, I always hated Slim Grant. Oh, he killed my cousin. But that was years ago.
Where's Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him. An old friend of Mr. Calloway's.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He's state marshal now, out of Annesburg.
State marshal? Make a damn cousin killer state marshal, do they?
All right, I'll go get him.
Great. We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
Just sober up and start practicing, otherwise this won't be a book. It'll be a memorial.
Yeah, whatever you say. You know what? I kind of like that fella.
And then it puts me at the same point that I was with Morgan. I don't know. I mean, the argument could be made to do certain things with John. I feel like.
You okay, girl?
You know, it's interesting that I was able to have that direct comparison of cutscenes as well. You know, there's just like a short, like, long story friend sent me, and then it gets right back into the same cutscene. So, I mean, that's pretty interesting. Now I wonder, can I go... Now, I don't have a direct comparison to this cutscene, but this is a response to a letter that Morgan got, like, 6 years ago. So I'm interested to see what this cutscene will be like, but I'm not going to do the mission. I'll save that for my second playthrough, when I'll actually do it with Morgan. Because I feel like I'm going to end up doing most everything with Morgan. Because that's just what feels natural, honestly. And I feel like that's what they intended you to do, and this is... I mean, this isn't an afterthought, but it's much like doing stranger missions with Jack. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel right, I would say. I mean, unless you started the mission from the beginning with John, then I would say, you know, maybe an argument could be made. But, you know, starting a stranger with Morgan, ending it with John, just doesn't really work, in my opinion. So let's see what this is like. I want to see how they explain this away. I'm interested. Let's see how this goes. Idealism and pragmatism for beginners.
Who are you?
Found this old letter. The mayor sent it to a friend of mine, Mr. Kilgore. I'm here seeing if I can be of any help.
All right. Wait here. Follow me.
Hello.
John Marston.
Education is the most wonderful thing. It'll raise us higher and higher. Make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Here, here.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
Here, here.
But the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
How can I help?
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point.
Yeah, so he doesn't even acknowledge
Violence is never
that,
right.
like, John just said his name as he walked in, and I guess now we're into the exact same cutscene that Morgan would get.
Against whom?
Oh. Against Hector Fellow's worst nature.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected anything more, but in a way I kind of did.
Finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man.
Oh.
And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
And he's gonna really hate my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
No, he does refer to him as Mr. Marston, though.
You'll spot him on the road through the bayou. He has a red coach. So we are clear, I do not approve of this behavior.
Go to the Saint Denis exit near the bayou. I don't really want to do this. Let me... How's my weight, by the way? Average. Wonder where my autosave was. I bet it was just after... Yeah, it was just after this. I think I'm gonna load this, and... I'm gonna go back to Beecher's Hope, for one. And make a save. And I think I'm gonna call it. And then, I probably won't play any tomorrow. And then over the weekend, I'll be kind of working on what I want to do when. And then Monday, I think we'll probably start our second playthrough. And what will most likely be our final full playthrough. I mean, well, I'm not going to say that, you know. It could be multiple years later, and I play this game again. But, you know, during the second playthrough, I'll be making a lot of different saves so that I can go back and experience the different options. And I mean, if you know, once we have more information on the game and kind of how it works, then, you know, I can manipulate my honor and stuff to how I should and everything like that to experience different choices and cutscenes and whatnot. So, I guess we'll go to Blackwater. Return to Beecher's Hope. Yeah, but I have a feeling pretty much everything that I can do with Morgan, I'm going to do. And I think in Chapter 2, I'm going to attempt to do... like all the challenges. I don't really think I'll be successful because a lot of the challenges require a lot of enemies. Like, for instance, the Weapon Master challenge or the Weapon Expert. Like, I can get some of these, I would say. I could get some of these early. Like, if I, you know, maybe look up where gang hideouts are and I do the homestead and stuff, right? But, like the unaware enemies from behind using a bow, like stuff like that is going to be pretty hard to do early. So I think, like, I'll do what I can early, and, you know, whatever I can't, then I'll do when I can. I don't belong to Bruffy. You can't own people anymore, at least not in America. We had a little fight about it a few years ago. But yeah, I'll probably be doing most everything that I can in Chapter 2. You know, so pretty early in the game. There's the story. There's 100% complete. Alright. Where am I?
How are things with you? This place will be the end of me.
I'm gonna go back to Beecher's Hope.
And a gun. And I'll do
Go back to Beecher's Hope, make a save, delete all of my other saves so that I have space and it's not confusing to load saves, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And like I said, over the weekend I'll be working on. I mean, if I can just get like the chapter 2 and 3, and I'll use the word rooting even though it's not really. I'll use that word. If I can get that done, I mean, all the challenges and stuff are going to take me so long to do that I'm not going to have to be in any kind of rush. So. What do you mean, what do I use to get intro and outro music? Like, to get the actual music files, I just download them from YouTube using a very sketchy site. As for the program I use, it's Foobar to play the music and have the visualization.
Calm yourself.
Oh, hello. Abigail, you jumping on the bed for some reason?
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I guess this is Abigail's side of the bed. I'll have the RDR2 stuff to play, back up your save files? You even do that on a console? But I'm not really concerned with this save file, honestly. But I mean, there's plenty of save file slots. So. But yeah, I'm not really concerned with this save file. There's nothing on this save file that I couldn't redo and that I'm not going to redo. You know, this was kind of just my first blind, you know. What my earliest save is. Ties that bind us. Oh, that was back when I did that stranger mission. So that's after I got tuberculosis. So that saves from before I have tuberculosis. If I didn't care to experience the story again, I would probably just reload one of these saves. But I actually do care to play the game again. Because I do want to play the game again. Yeah, I'm really excited for my second playthrough. Now that I've kind of I have more knowledge about the game. You know, I'm excited to play through the game again. There we go. Save. Overall, did I like the story? Absolutely. It's one of the best stories that I've ever played in a video game. I mean, it's no, like, Mass Effect tier experience, but it's definitely one of the best I've ever played.
There. I love you, lady.
I mean, and you know, for a game to make me care about a character and to, you know, and to actually tear up is an achievement, so. No problem, Mario. I think that my second playthrough will be a lot better because I'll although if my abilities in combat keep declining, it may not be. But, you know, I think the beginning of the game is going to be a lot of challenges. But like I don't want to go all out and say I have to have every challenge done in chapter 2, right? I'm not going to do that. Like for herbalists and stuff, you know, I'll pick things when I'm in an area. But definitely in chapter 4, like once I'm in chapter 4, chapter 4 is where I'm going to wrap everything up. Like by the end of chapter 4, I want everything done that you can do before chapter 4 by the time I move on to chapter 5. That'll be kind of the main goal of the playthrough. So interesting that I just read that word. So instead of you know, once you get back from Guarma, the only things you will have to do are the missions and the strangers that are exclusive to after Guarma. So that'll be kind of the idea for the playthrough. So, I think what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna do all of the bandit challenges at once because I think there's a particular challenge to have a bounty in all the states, and I want to have that high of a bounty without just pew-pewing my way through lawmen. I want to actually, you know, commit crimes and accumulate a bounty over time. So I'll probably do all of these at the same time, early. Explorer, I'll do, you know, whenever I can, whenever I'm in areas. Gambler, I'll do whenever I have the head for it. You know, herbalist I'll do when I'm in the area. Horseman I'll do as I can. And plus, once I have the guide, I'll know what the rest of these challenges are as well. So, yeah. I am kind of interested in seeing how hard it would be to kill a grizzly bear without taking damage, only using knives. I would imagine that you would have a tier 4 horse, so it wouldn't buck you off, and then run from it and throwing knife it. Or maybe, like, get lucky and lead a bear to a roof or something, where you can hide from it. I don't know. Is there anything else I need to think about? I don't think so. Alright, well, that's Red Dead Redemption 2, or at least what I'm going to, play of it, for the first one.
Oh, miss.
And I mean, there's still so much content I haven't done. I mean, there's all the stranger missions, there's all the legendary animals, there's so much still left. Well, I think that's it. I think that's the end of the first playthrough. I'm very excited to have brought it to an end, I've got to say. And it really was a wonderful story. It really was. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Like I said, tomorrow and over the weekend and whatnot, I'll be working on kind of a loose route. And by that, I mean, I'll probably just I'll have a list of all the challenges and a list of each mission and what unlocks after each mission, like on a sheet somewhere, and then I'll follow along with that. And like I said, I'll do challenges when I can, but the main goal of the next playthrough will be by the end of chapter 4, I have everything done that can be done up until chapter 4, essentially. So that any subsequent playthroughs I want to do, or, you know, different choices I want to make, I can, you know, do those from a chapter 4 save that, you know, that has everything done, that has all the gear and everything. But I mean, it's not just the challenges you have to do. There's the challenges. There's the upgrades to camp which require all the pelts. There's the legendary animals for the trapper. There's the animal stuff for all the trapper upgrades to find perfect carcasses for all the trapper outfits. I mean, there's so much to do. It's going to be a big undertaking to actually 100% this game. So it'll probably take months, but we'll get it done. We will get it done. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, and I will see you later.
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. These words came soft and painfully from the pallid lips of a youth who lay on his dying bed at the break of day. But we buried him there on the lone prairie where the rattlesnakes hiss and the wind blows free. In a shallow grave, no one to grieve, 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. These words came soft and painfully from the pallid lips of a youth who lay on his dying bed at the break of day. On his dying bed at the break of day.